Alright, welcome on into yet another episode of Jeremy Does Bad Things for the Growth of His Channel. So today we're playing FOBIA, St. Dinfna Hotel, a survival horror game that had pretty good ratings. I had it on my wish list for a while, and it's the sort of thing that I wanted to check out, and when it finally went on sale, I think it wound up at like $5, I went ahead and bought it. Why is this bad for your channel, Jeremy? Well, there are 8 viewers currently under the category in Steam, so, you know, as far as growth, probably not much. I'll live, but this is not going to be the thing that blows my channel up, I'm thinking. That said, I am, as usual, live on Discord and generally ready to hop into a new game and check it out. I'm looking forward to actually being able to fight back in this game, because I really enjoyed Soma, but the monsters being just like a thing that you had to avoid rather than engage with in any meaningful gameplay sense kind of rubbed me wrong for the fact that I really liked the rest of the game. Like, it was the one major complaint I had. So this is supposed to be sort of kind of knockoff Resident Evil. I'm cool with that. Oh boy, is that fucking loud. Options. Audio. Master volume. Fucking lower, please. Okay. Straight up 20%. Okay. I guess that's where we're at. Language, voices, English, Portuguese, texts, more options. Just curious. Show subtitles, always. Accessibility, aiming assistance, no. Ammo assistance, show objectives, no. Okay. I'll leave that off for now, though if I need it in the future I may turn it on, just because I'm streaming and it is much easier to lose track of shit that way. Vignette effect off, absolutely off, fuck that shit. Camera shake. I'll leave it on for now and we'll see. Subtitle font size, normal, big, extra big. We'll go with normal for now. Subtitle font color, white is fine. Font contour. What? I don't know what that would do. Reticle size, normal. Interact icon, normal. Adapt for color blindness, I'm good. Inventory zoom. Oh, potentially, but I really appreciate that all of those are options. Always a fan of additional accessibility options. Display. I fucking turn up the brightness a little bit. Controller. Sensitivity, running mode, invert camera axes, yes. Invert Y specifically. Game options. Auto reload? I mean, sure. Show tutorials? I mean, first time in the game, yeah. Blood on screen? That's fine. Interface with gun in hand. Adjust how the number of bullets in the gun is shown on screen. I will assume that the normal one is fine. Reticle color white, show reticle yes. All that's fine. Okay. Story. New game. It's interesting. So, it seems that it's like a locked difficulty, but with options to adjust it one way or the other. Prologue, apparently. Don't you hate when you wake up in a puddle of blood?
Where am I?
I'm literally lying in a puddle of blood.
No. No. I have to get out of here.
I mean, it's not looking good. Can I... Is there like an interact button? Like a A or a... Oh, I see. A. Metal key. Mine. Cora. I assume that is Portuguese. Oh, run. Okay, cool. Noted. Thanks. Okay, so A is our interact button. How to use an item. Navigate to the item. Use. Okay, yeah, so we're doing Resident Evil things. Which is cool. I like Resident Evil, so hooray for Portuguese Resident Evil.
Seems like no one else is around. Now's my chance.
I think specifically Brazilian Portuguese. Oh, good. Okay, and the key gets used, so that does not stay in my inventory, which is great for inventory management. Dear member of the Sacred Trail, the new guinea pigs are ready for testing. The procedures will begin immediately. The Sacred Trail counts on your collaboration for the proper registration of the patients to the principle of free will. Davi Menezes? Deepest apologies to the people of Brazil for my continuous mispronunciations throughout. Hoyo Luis. In captivity, date 1960. Interesting. So,
Jesus.
Are we...
They have a whole file about me.
Okay. So yes, it is 1960.
Those bastards. I can't let them destroy my notes. Gotta find somewhere to keep them safe while I look for a way out.
Okay.
Maybe inside one of these cells.
Okay, so yes, it is 1960, specifically May 11th. I assume I get, you know, the knife or the pipe or whatever. Oh, I'm trying to use the fucking diary. Okay, I was like... That's interesting. Okay, so two of them shake when I do that. The rest of them are all require a key. Can I just not do this until I get something out of the cells? I will say I would like more light. Oh, fucking keys. Genius. These all look identical. Please tell me they're all identical, because it's going to be a fucking pain in the ass if they're not.
Can't see any good hiding places in here.
Hiding places, motherfucker? I'm looking for a weapon. Okay, so that was the one I couldn't grab. And currently I have
That hole in
4
the bricks should work
inventory
perfectly.
spaces. Okay. I'm gonna not fuck with that until after I check the other cells. I'm gonna gain so many viewers playing this game.
Nope. Nothing here either.
A whole 8 people watching this category. Probably double that on YouTube, right? Basically, I'm about to be the biggest channel ever.
Oh, come on. There has to be a
Okay,
good
so it's
spot
just
somewhere.
the one thing in the cells. Oh, that's right, and we're hiding the diary. Okay.
I'll come back for you. I just need to find a way out of here first.
Okay. I'm gonna turn the brightness up just a touch. It looks okay on... Oh.
Shit.
Well,
I have to...
fuck. That seems bad. Hey man. Strike that. That seems really fucking bad. Oh, you're a sprinter. God damn it. I am pretty sure that I could hobble faster than this motherfucker with my cane. Oh. Oh, I lose. I see. So prologue. This didn't go well for me. I'm playing someone else for the remainder of the game. Because Senor Luis is super not alive. It is an interesting prologue, though. Because, like, traditionally in Resident Evil, you get there after everything has gone down. Like, everything's already gone to shit in the Arklay Mountains or Raccoon City or... fucking... implicitly Spain, but broadly Europe, according to Resident Evil 4. One of my favorite, like, retcons in the Resident Evil 4 remake was them giving Leon the ability to speak Spanish. They were like, no, we didn't totally send an only English-speaking guy into a Spanish-speaking country alone. It's in Dinfna Hotel. Okay. So the guy who just died was in 1960.
Seems like nobody's here.
Are we operating in modernity?
She's gone again, huh? My apologies for keeping you waiting.
Oh, it's no problem.
This is the
I
guy who
actually
just
got
killed
here.
our
That
previous
girl.
character, right? Am I wrong?
Always running off somewhere.
Right. So, should I just wait here, or...
No. I can take it from here. How does the old saying go? If you want something done right.
do it yourself?
Ah, precisely. So let's see here. What is your name, sir?
Lopez. Roberto Leche Lopez.
Leche?
Roberto,
Yeah, I would not have
hmm?
pronounced that correctly.
Let's see. Ah, here you are. And to what do we owe the pleasure of your visit, Mr. Lopez? Tourism? Work? Or simply looking for an escape?
Work, actually. I'm a journalist. You wouldn't happen to know anything about the strange things people have been reporting around here, would you?
Room 610, Block B. The elevator is just through those doors. Straight ahead on the right.
Oh, okay.
That was a not very well masked yes.
I truly hope you're the right person, Roberto. Please, enjoy your stay.
Right. Thanks. Weird.
I like that he said that shit out loud while the guy is still standing there. Okay. Sorry, I'm just working on controls here. Okay, Y for inventory. I have 2 inventory slots? Rude. Do I need to... Room 610, Block B.
Whoa. Stephanie wasn't kidding. This place looks incredible. I can't wait to settle in and get started.
Theater night at the Dinfna Hotel, September 19th. Piano concert on the 18th. I'm not saying years here. Find the cure, flyer of some religion or cult called Sacred Trail. Oh, good, good. Flyer of some religion or cult called Sacred Trail. Flyer of some religion or cult called Sacred Trail. Fucking great. Yeah, this is very Spencer Mansion coded. Hey, Yvonne, how's it going? Weapons that belong to the Prophet Christopher. Cool, I'm gonna steal those later. How's your mom doing? After getting back from, work. Literally tomorrow you're gonna see if you got into college? Okay. So if you're, here again Friday, I'll ask how that went. Doing fine. Still wobbly from the balance shift? Yeah. Going from sea legs to land legs is a bit of an adjustment. ...2009. Okay, so our prologue was in 1960. We have shifted forward 49 years. Today you're going to rehearsal. Oh, what for? Music or a show?
All I've done this whole time is run myself around in circles. A shower sounds amazing right now.
Music. Okay, cool. That's bad. No part of that is good.
What the fuck is that?
Right there with you, Roberto. Is there any other word for band practice? I mean... rehearsal would be the one that I would probably use. the hotel. Okay. I seem to be alive, which was not a given.
My head.
What just happened?
Well, you appear to be bleeding.
Jesus. Everything's torn to shreds. Did somebody ransack my room while I was unconscious?
It seems like a pretty good bet. Ooh, excellent. More slots. Okay. Let's see if we can't find the combo to that. Also ordered an acoustic guitar. That's awesome.
Hello? Who's there?
And a photo camera. Oh, cool, cool. Just for photography as a hobby, or something else? Okay, it is very funny that you can turn that upside down and the pens just fall out. Just as a hobby because your phone camera's bad. Fair enough. I have an aunt who is very, very into photography. I'm always impressed by the things she shoots. Does a lot of nature photography. Mm-hmm. 610 seems too easy, but I may try it.
You can knock it off with the
More into capturing memories? Okay. Okay, didn't figure, but seemed worth a try. No such luck. Oh, 403. Got it. Bathroom key. Okay. Before you leave, items might help you. In the envelope, pocket watch, synchronized time, special camera lens. In my travels should allow you to connect to different realities. Huh? Okay. Really? Tiny drawer just for a teacup? Sure, why not? You know, I really have not found much, but I feel like if I skip anything in this room, it will be the thing that I needed. Oh, okay, that's saves, so I'll go ahead and do one. So that's what our save stations look like instead of typewriters. Anything in there? Doesn't look like it.
Shit. It's stuck.
How did Soma feel in the end? I really enjoyed it. I think that if I recommended it to anyone else, I would tell them to play on the difficulty without the monsters, because I don't think that they add much in terms of gameplay. I think, generally speaking, the game's story sort of speaks for itself, and the puzzles are challenge enough. Safe password 37251. Don't suppose I have a gun in the safe. That seems suddenly important. Oh, just the camera. Speaking of cameras. But yeah, really enjoyed the story. I felt the philosophical musings on the nature of humanity, the nature of consciousness were really well executed. I just didn't think that the monsters mattered much to the story. I don't know to what degree that was, helpful. Can I turn this off? It just seems impolite to let water damage happen, but okay. Okay. Oh, right, because we talked about touching different realities. It's that fatal frame. No, we're playing FOBIA, Dinfna Hotel.
Shit.
I don't know much about it. It seems to be, gameplay-wise, relatively Resident Evil inspired. But it. Oh, good. That's always a positive. But it was one that had really good reviews, and I had it on my wish list for a while. But it went on sale for like $5 a couple weeks ago, so I picked it up. It is not going to do anything to make my channel grow. Currently, there are 8 people viewing this category on Twitch, so this is mostly for me. I was in the mood for some good survival horror, and this is one that's a little outside of the norm. Because I've played all the Resident Evils that I want to. There are definitely some that I don't want to. Can we... Seriously, with the water damage? Okay, fine. Okay. Gonna just save over our first save, because whatever. That's fine. Alright. Important to know how to use bandages properly. Have some gauze and adhesive plaster nearby so you can combine them. Helps if you need simple bandages. If you can find some alcohol, add it to simple bandages to increase their effectiveness. Okay, so that's our green herbs. For now, that's all we can do until help arrives. That is, ominous. Yeah, definitely a little bit of Evil Within vibes as far as the, like, age of the building. Not... Thanks. Obviously the gameplay's a little different, just first and third person, but as far as I understand, it is survival horror, in sort of the same vein. Fibonacci and the elegance of mathematics? Jesus. Drawings, looks like that statue in the ballroom. Okay. Statue in the ballroom, noted. Face looks familiar. Wasn't that the kid in the tub? Who fucking exploded? Fibonacci and mathematics? It's definitely, more than I understand. Camera conecta os mundos. Camera connects something? Connects the worlds. Okay. Oh, that's fucking cool. Okay. So, we're operating in different realities with the camera.
This camera is... How is this possible?
That's cool as fuck. Okay. I'm officially a fan of this game. I'll be more of a fan if it gives me a gun, but, you know. Old photograph. But yeah, like, the Fibonacci sequence is not something that I fundamentally understand. Small key. Key for a drawer. Oh. Hey. Little girl, gas mask. Rad. For a drawer, which I think was over here. Excellent. Aha, key for room 608. Too many handprints. Did Kojima leave his handprint in this game? You know, I have not, played... Oh, there's a Fibonacci sequence even in the wall. Okay. I have not played, Death Stranding, but I did see the sequence with the handprints. No, as far as I know, this is a Portuguese developer, or Brazilian developer. The game is in Portuguese. Though it obviously has an English version. It allows for either Brazilian, Portuguese speech, or English, and then the menu languages include like 12 different languages. Okay. So Resident Evil, but with a magic camera. Don't like the text font of the game. Interesting. I am unbothered. Okay. It's like the most common text recently. Okay. I don't know. As long as it's clear and you're not trying to write in fucking wingdings, I don't really care. Oh, safe. With a key. Okay. It's interesting, that's burning in both realities. Okay, I really expected the cell door to have more resistance than that. Tried my best to get out with everyone else, ended up stuck here. One of the security guards who stayed behind gave me the password to the gate. 67352. Need a key card to put the code in. Okay. Noted. Beautiful painting on the wall. To be perfectly honest, I wasn't looking. Right, okay. Need a key card and the code to get out that door. Seven equals G. Okay, so that's important. Door's stuck. With the correct tool, I can force it open. Okay. So, keeping an eye out for a crowbar. Hey, kid. Hey, kid. What's up? Alma? Well, I don't think I'm that skilled a gunfighter. Oh, Psycho Mantis, Jesus. Yeah, I suppose that would be the other way to go with that. You don't think it's Decoy Octopus? My absolute favorite character in that game for no reason other than his name is Decoy Octopus? Yes, more slots. I'm a big fan of the system where I get lots of inventory slots. I would be a bigger fan of a system where I had a fucking flashlight. Well, I have an IR camera, which I suppose functionally is the same. Literally never appeared in his original appearance. Yeah, no. Oh no, furniture fell over. That's the real horror. Okay. Trying to keep track. 7 equals G. This feels like the kind of game where I might need to, like, take notes on a separate, just like a Google Doc or something on the side, notepad. That's a big-ass cockroach.
Jesus Christ! What the fuck is that thing?
Large and vaguely insectoid. Oh, cool. This place looks hospitable. Okay, again, the cell door totally opened without, typical Fallout? Yeah, no, it was very rad roach coded. I'm looking forward to season 2 of the show coming out in, I want to say, December? I also know that there is a Fallout New Vegas remake in the works. Ha. Or there is. There is a. There is a pattern. Okay, I got that from the Fibonacci sequences. There is a pattern here. Okay. So we learned that there's a pattern here. First one had a strange symbol. Like the Illuminati. Well, the one that represents whatever the group or cult or whatever is in this is like a triangle with 3 sort of bulbous points on it. Okay. So the hand indicates where you should make progress with the camera. I don't know how long they're gonna continue being nice enough to give me those hints. Possibly the whole game. Here's hoping. Well, shit. Here I was hoping for a gun. Different card readers, installations, safety all employees. Each card will open only one panel of its respective color. In addition to your card, a password must also be entered. Thank you for your understanding. Okay, red card belongs to the hotel. I believe that that's usable upstairs. Like where we just came from. I guess I will come... no, I'll check this out while I'm here. I have room. In my inventory. Well, whatever it is, I don't... I'm sorry, is this a fucking axe and can I have it, please? Are you serious, Roberto? Are we not grabbing the fucking axe? Well, I'm officially mad at Roberto. Do better, Roberto. Okay, so I need to go back up and go through the red door, which I do have the code for. Here's where we find out whether this is the kind of game that will put the code on screen because I've already found it, or if I need to go dig through my notes to find it.
Hello?
Who are you? What are you doing here?
Look, please.
I'm a reporter
I need help.
who's in way over my fucking head.
Something attacked me last night. I was knocked out for God knows how long. And the entire hotel is completely destroyed.
Stop. Answer me.
Roberto. My name is Roberto. I came here last week to investigate the people who have been going missing. I got a tip from a girl named...
Hold on. Roberto? Like Roberto Liche Lopez?
Yes, that's right. Wait. How do you know my name?
No, that's not possible. There's no way. How are you still here?
How the fuck
It's
do
been
I know?
over a year since I told you to come here. I thought they killed you.
Wait. Stephanie? Is that you?
Does he know about this? Is that part of the plan?
Does who know
Excuse
about
me,
what?
Stephanie?
And
You want
what
to
do you
run that
mean it's been
last one
over
by
a
me
year?
again?
What the hell are you talking about?
Shit. Look, I don't know what's going on, but I have to go. Try to find your way down to the first floor. I'll call you once you get there. And listen, be careful.
Yes, Stephanie.
Could still be luring around the hotel.
What do you mean?
Oh, that should be
Wait,
lurking, not
hello?
luring.
Hello? Stephanie?
One of the worst
Damn
voice
it.
acting you've ever heard?
What
Okay,
the fuck is
so
going on?
here's why you're wrong.
First floor it is, then.
was the worst voice acting you've ever heard until now. I'm going to introduce you to a little game called Resident Evil Survivor. Okay. I'm just literally gonna put the full video in the chat. Watch it at your leisure. But oh my fucking god. It's so bad. Oh, can speak no more, you know what? Okay. Sorry, I was on another page, I didn't see the comment. But oh my god, Resident Evil Survivor is so fucking bad. Ark Thompson. Oh. Remember when voice acting was an afterthought in video games? No, honestly, I suspect that this is just a, like, AA team, and because it's, I believe developed in Brazil. Hang on, I could probably determine this. Okay. Maximum entertainment. Yeah. Okay. Everything that I've seen says this was developed in Brazil. Hey, kid. Okay. Card. And then... Oh, fuck me. Really? Okay. Fine. Okay. Documents. Okay, there we are. Yada yada yada. Mysterious letter. Nope. Nope. Red card password. There we are. 76352. Nope. 67352. Success. Oh, hold on. Saw a Resident Evil review series back in 2013 or 14 and still rewatch from Stop Game Russian news group and channel. They mentioned how horrible Survivor was and how the PC port was badly ruined. Honestly, there was nothing to ruin. Like, it could not have gotten much worse. It was really fucking bad. No, the horrifying thing when you look at that is that in the US, that came out after Resident Evil Code Veronica, which was better by basically every metric. Oh god, that looked like ammunition for a second, like a box of ammo. It's a fucking sponge. God damn it. How dare they do this to me? Okay. Imagine complete ruined the AI so the enemies couldn't even walk normally. The audio was boosted in some places. Yeah, that sounds right. God, that game was a fucking mess. But it's a gem, if only because the English voice acting for Ark Thompson was so fucking bad. Oh, okay. Code locked. Interesting. Oh my god, a fucking flashlight. Mine? Communication. Oh, this is the memo system, I see. Guy in the video joke that Ark Thompson hit his metal forehead when he climbed the ladder because of the loud sounds of the ladder. Yeah. It's really bad. Vincent? Am I Vincent? Remember, 6 equals F. Oh, okay, shit. Okay. Here's the password for this locker. AFD HGA. So 6 equals F. 7 equals G. Okay. Cool. I will learn as I go here. Oh my god, it's so nice to be able to fucking see. Upgrade item. Used to upgrade equipment. Okay. Fascinating. How might one use such an item? Improvements. Increases the distance of the night vision effect. Okay, for the camera, I see. Okay, so I'll get other things. So I need 10 points for that. Okay, I see. Interesting. Can I... Anything else? No, it turns out that's pulsing horribly in both realities. Okay. Okay, we need to clean the fucking lens of the flashlight. There's dirt on it. Okay, fish from deep waters that was brought to the surface? Yeah, for sure. The, like, blobfish kind of thing. Okay, so 6 equals F, so 7 equals G, so... Okay, it's interesting. I can only access one side for the moment. That's fine. Okay, so there's an upgrade material there. And whatever... Voce now tem... Is that the voice? Or... I don't... I'm fair at Latin roots. Call it a dropfish, like a raindrop? Okay, sure. Yeah, I could see that. Oh, there's also a revolver in there. I would like to get in there, please. Please? Fuck. Alright. I didn't check anything on this level for... Okay. Huh. Oh, H is 8. Cool. Oh. Okay, so I need a tool to bring that down. But H equals 8 is important. Okay, so the second combo is 8, 7 something. D is 7? No, G is 7. I'm 99% sure. I will not say that there is no way that I could be wrong, but I'm pretty fucking sure. G? Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. Gravity equals 7? Sure. Mnemonics do not have to make sense in order for them to actually work in your brain. Yes, 7 is G. Okay. Oh, mnemonics, which are like, where you use the, letter to remember a broader concept. I'm trying to think of a fucking mnemonic now. Oh, good, Gauss. I have a green herb. But, like, for the planets, one that we used was, my very... I don't remember what the mnemonic was, but it's like, in order to remind you that it's like Mercury, Venus, Earth, Mars, etc. on into it. Like with the rainbow, not necessarily. Give me 1 second. I'll see if a Wikipedia article is up to explaining the concept better than I am. Or can give examples, because that's honestly the thing that I'm struggling with coming up with. I haven't used mnemonics in so long. Yeah, it can be a number of things. The one that I'm talking about is specifically like letters, but there are musical mnemonics. There are various other aspects to it. Okay. Oh, have a poem, like a short thing. Каждый охотник желает знать, где сидит фазан. Every hunter wants to know where the fazan... Yeah, if pheasant would be the English word. Hides. And every first letter of it transforms into the rainbow scheme. Okay. For that, we use a name in English, which is... Roy G. Biv, or red, orange, yellow, green, blue, indigo, violet. Violet, it's a color. And it is purple. It's a shade of purple. Okay. You picked up anything that's useful here? Oh, hey. Oh, Jesus. Fuck off. Okay, noted. Christ. Rude. Ah, you dickhead. Can a guy get a fucking weapon before dealing with all this? Ah, you fucker. Well, that's half my health to literally the first enemy in the game. Kind of getting the impression I'm not welcome here. Thanks for the gauze. Okay. What kind of the thing this shit is? Yeah. Like everyone else, seen so many things about this town, never believed any of it. Saw the girl, appeared from nothing. Lights went completely dark. Surrounded by some kind of toxic gas or radiation or something. Hurt like hell, head on fire. Doctor was there with me, can prove I'm not lying. Stephanie invited this person there too. Ricardo, you poor son of a bitch. The Thing is your favorite horror movie? Hey, John Carpenter is a good pick. Warning, do not open this door. That, you know, I'm gonna not. That seems like a perfectly reasonable request. Yeah, some of the special effects in that movie were phenomenal, particularly for the time. More upgrades? Please tell me this is a weapon. Oh, it needs a key. Sweet. Can a guy, like, at least throw punches or kicks before getting attacked? That would be nice. Okay, cool. I'll take that. Old book. Who's going to be the Neil Armstrong of Mars? Conceptually interesting question, but so far nobody. The ad? Sorry, I don't know what you're talking about. Oh, wait, bullets. Fucking A. 5 pistol bullets. Painting on the left. Oh, the ad is overclock for, what is definitely not, G Fuel. Oh. That is actually a classical painting, though I could not tell you who the artist is. Origin of Species by Darwin. Memory found. Who would put an ad in a frame? No idea. Someone who wants you to think that they're classier than they are, probably. Okay. Need a key. Okay, anything? Nothing? Huh. My problem at this point is I need tools, and I'm pretty limited with what I have available. Okay. Please, please don't. Ah, fucking asshole. Remember feeling pure dread as a kid when you saw a painting where Greece or something was covered in smoke from a volcano? I believe that is specifically a painting of Pompeii. I know which one you're talking about. But it was after the eruption of Vesuvius. Yeah, excellent piece of art. Fucking terrifying. You definitely feel for the people who were just living their lives when that happened. Okay. The fact that I'm finding pistol ammo makes me feel like I should be finding a pistol. Could be making wild assumptions, but that one seems fairly reasonable. Falling of Pompeii? Yeah. Last day of Pompeii? Okay. Yeah, as I said, it's been a number of years since I saw it. Okay. Where am I going? We know that... Huh. See, I was trying not to turn on the objective markers in this game, because they're off by default. Blood on the wall. God, what is... It's blood on the wall. We established this. So, the only thing that I have right now is to figure out how to open the, either the attic crawl space over beyond the door here, because there is a, huh. Why not brute force the code to the locker? 'Cause it's fucking 6 digits, which would take a while. Okay, so there's that as a potential way forward, and then up on the ceiling here, it looks like if I had the right tool, I could pop that down. Well, actually, brute forcing the locker wouldn't take... okay, I'd rather not. We have time? Okay. Hypothetically, yes. The other reason that I don't want to do that is, that for some reason I can only access the one lock. I don't know if I need to have one first. .164. And now we know the other one should actually be very easy. Nyctophobia. Use the flashlight for 15 minutes in a single game. Yes, I like to see, thank you. HGA, so that's 8, 7 something. Okay, should have gone the other direction. We have a key to the water closet. And some more bullets. 2 bullets. Your advice was helpful. Yes, it absolutely was. I wasn't thinking about the fact that we had... water closet is British for bathroom. Which is why I did a bad British accent when asked about it. Oh, is this code the same? Hold on. Water closet sounds stupid. I don't disagree with you. I talk to the Brits. That wasn't my decision. Security card, yeah. Red card password. 67352. Does that work here as well? I'm assuming no. Okay. So no, and it's a digit longer than that. But yes, I don't disagree with you that water closet is a stupid name for the bathroom, but, I got nothing. They didn't consult me on that one. Now, the best part is, I know there was a room marked WC, that I needed a key to access, but also... I have no recollection of where that room was. Was it down here? Water closet has a blue and red version. Yeah, I saw that. 600... 601. Okay. Near the water closet with the blue thing. Yeah, I think it's downstairs. It's down, yeah. Yeah, I think so. Okay. Here we are. You have a good map memory? That is handy for, survival horror games. If you pay attention. Yeah, word. I have a talent for rote memorization, but hoo boy, if I'm focused on literally anything else, it ain't gonna go well. Okay. Elevator took a while to break down, but it finally did, and now I'm stuck up here. Remember the others saying there should be some extra parts located in the 5th and 6th floor service areas, but there's no way I'm looking around this damn hotel myself. Not after what I've seen. You know, that's honestly
Looks like
fair.
I have to find a way to fix this thing if I want to make it down to the 1st floor.
Ooh. See, it's interesting. My memory is good in the sense that, like, if I watch someone playing, like, Legend of Zelda, Ocarina of Time, and they walk into an area, I can be like, oh, cool. This item's over here, and you can interact with this person, and you can get this or that. Oh, nice! We have, storage chest. But my actual directional memory is shit. So if it's like, which way do I need to go? Cautious. Save the game 3 times. I mean, it's a survival horror game, my man. We had better be saving 3 times. Unless it's one of the challenge runs in Resident Evil where you can only save, like, X amount of times or not save at all. What was the achievement in Resident Evil 1 Remake? Ink is for Squids, that was like, save the game no times. Which is actually not that hard if you've got the, Oh, adhesive plaster, okay. So that I can combine to make a simple bandage, and then I think I can upgrade that to, like, even better with alcohol. Can you suggest another horror game? Feel free. I've got a list. Don't open, dead inside. Okay, that's actually a great, Walking Dead reference. That's it, I'm probably gonna fucking open it, so... dear customer, all toolboxes have a standard password for emergency. Always keep this document with you so you can open your box even if you forgot the password. Once your box is open with the factory password, you will need a new one to lock it again. The default password is 30105. Okay. Noted. But yeah, if you've got another horror game, absolutely. Okay. I'm really wishing that Roberto had grabbed that fire axe that I saw a while back. I feel like I could get through those chains without a serious problem. Penumbra. Yes, I've heard good things. Hold on. Let me go ahead and add that to the list to look at. Yeah, definitely heard good things about Penumbra. That was, actually, that was Frictional Games game before they started on the Amnesia series, right? Oh, this is the problem with me continuing to talk as I go away to write something on another screen and then coming back and seeing the comment. It was the first attempt at horror games from Frictional Games, who made Soma after many years. Yes, okay. I love when I'm, like, just saying the thing that's already in chat. Has a decent story? Cool. I'd be down to check it out. Okay. Okay. And see, herein lies our problem, where I know basically what I need to do. It's just a question of making it work. I need a tool that I am missing. Okay. What am I not seeing? First game is kinda lame because of the age, but the second's really good, though again kinda wacky from the age. Okay, interesting. As I recall, Penumbra was like early aughts, like maybe 2010, but I think before that. Okay. So I've got the save room. I found the toolbox node. We're gonna save one more time just for the sake of paranoia. Okay. Hmm. 2007? Okay, yeah. I was 12 at the time. You were... Oh, Jesus. I just did some math. 2007's a really famous year in Russia? Why is that? I feel like I should know that. Okay. Year of teenagers and young adults cultural groups boom. Interesting. Emo, punks, metalheads, rap guys. Cool. Okay, we're missing a key on that. Oh, goths. Gotcha. It's saying don't fuck with the door, but... makes me kind of inclined to fuck with the door. I'd be more inclined if I had a fucking gun. Please. All I'm saying is in Resident Evil 1 you at least get the pistol right off the bat. Okay. God, it would be sweet if I knew what I was doing. And I'm beginning to feel as though I'm lost for direction here. It's making me want to turn on the objective markers, but I also don't necessarily want to do that. Maybe there's a ladder down where I opened a chest. Okay, I'll take a look. It was out this way and down. I was correct the first time? Okay. Okay. Oh. Well, fucking A. I just missed that. Electronic circuit. Okay. And room 603. Okay. Forward progress. Excellent. And fuck it, we're here. Wait. Empty. Also could play SCP Security Breach. You know, I've heard a lot about SCP, and I have never played any of the games. Which isn't to say that I don't want to, I just haven't. Let's see, 603. I believe that's down this way. 602, 603. Need a brief description? Feel free. Cassette recorder, okay.
Something is definitely wrong here. It all started after I heard that loud buzzing noise coming from room 610.
610, okay.
That was the first time I saw the girl. Then these horrible monsters started showing up. The hotel has gone to shit. Everything's falling apart. And these creatures seem to have taken over just about everywhere. Inside and out. Some people tried to leave the hotel to get help. But they never came back. We're stuck. No communication, no food. God. This feels like the fucking apocalypse. I know the Sacred Trail must have something to do with this.
I mean, yeah.
I've always been suspicious that they were hiding something.
What, the cult?
But this,
Yeah.
nothing could have prepared us for this. And it's been right here this whole time. Right under our noses.
Okay. I guess I should keep the cassette player. Oh, what was the fucking code? It's like, there was a 30 in there. 3010-5? Oh, fucking... Apparently I was wrong. That's what I get for relying on my memory. Let's see, what do we have? Toolbox. 30... Oh, it's right, left, right. Okay. It is 3010-5. Okay, cool. I just went the wrong direction. That's fine. Okay, SCP is basically an alternative reality with multiple anomalies classified with SCP numbers. SCP stands for Secure, Contain, Protect. That I did know. It's an organization to find anomalies and keep them from destroying the world, if they can, and if possible, neutralize. Games have a lot of different SCPs that are harmful or harmless to the player. Different categories: safe, don't pose any danger if handled correctly. For example, a gun, you don't touch it, it won't shoot. You grab a thing and it can shoot. Equaled needs special rules and poses danger. And Keter can destroy the world. Thaumiel SCP used against other SCPs. Cool. Yeah, I've like heard of. I have an Allen wrench. Yes, I have heard of SCP. I knew that it was Secure, Contain, Protect, but that was about the extent of the information I had, so I appreciate the brief summary. Bullets, thank you. God, wouldn't it be nice if I had a fucking gun to use bullets with? Gauze, sweet. Alright. Okay, so what do I need an Allen key for? Is it specifically the, elevator? Also, apparently we know the, trouble started with room 610. Looks destroyed. Won't be able to fix this floor. Okay, so I should try a floor down then. As a form of report from scientists who describe the history of SCP and their abilities. Yeah, I've seen, like, some real ones, some fan fiction ones. Fucking. We good? Am I fucking streaming? Apologies, my OBS just disconnected, and I don't know why. Which is great. I'm hopefully live. Am I live? I am live. Okay, cool. Sorry. Stream's back up. Alright. Okay, Allen wrench probably to be used down here. But how might a guy access the elevator? Good question. Self. Okay, reconnection successful. I think the stream's back up and running normally. Here's hoping. Okay. I think I need the Allen key for this. Okay. Yes. God, why would you do that with a fucking Allen key instead of regular screws? That's so needlessly awkward. Hey, thanks, Yvonne. Appreciate the welcome back. Aha! An electricity puzzle. That's fine, it's helping to clear my inventory. Oh, I see. Uh-huh. 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 Okay. So what do I think of SCP? I mean, it sounds conceptually interesting. Okay. Yeah, okay. Uh-huh. 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 There we go.
God damn it. Of course course, it's missing all the buttons.
I mean,
Guess
that
I have
is
no choice but to go up.
traditional. Okay. Oh, I see. Okay. So... There we go. Sorry, someone is texting me. Let me double check. Yes, SCP, I will look into some of the games. Okay, that is a text about D&D plans, which I can worry about later. Do I need explanation about SCP security breach? No, I think I get the general gist.
A weird place for a chessboard.
Oh, is this one of those things where I need... Okay, just need to put the one piece in. The queen, specifically. I'm looking for a white queen. Looking for a strangely shaped key. Noted. Oh, hey, kid. I mean, the kid's definitely magical, but I don't get the impression that she's actually, like, malicious. Pretty sure I'd be dead if she wanted me dead. I could be wrong, but... She strikes me more as a victim of the Sacred Trail than anything else. About the game, not info about the concept of SCP. I mean, sure, if you've got specifics on the game you're suggesting, yeah. Is it like a first-person shooter? Is it like a top-down, like, build a defensive... Holy fuck.
Jesus Christ, that's not a human.
Roberto, your observational skills are unmatched. Hey, game, would it be cool if I got a gun? I appreciate you sprinkling bullets all around. Oh! Game says yes. Pull the trigger and aim for the heart. 1911. Oh, good. That looks friendly. I gotta say, the heart is not necessarily anatomically in exactly the right place, but...
Fuck me. Where the hell did that thing come from? Okay.
Do I get 7 or 8 rounds? Okay.
I'm good.
It should be 8 in a standard 1911, but most games don't bother accounting for the one in the chamber. Okay, how do I draw my weapon? Okay. Up on the D-pad. Draws my pistol, at least. Came up here when some parts of the hotel collapsed. Others asked me to take a look at everything. My calculations are correct. The structure of the hotel could be much safer on the lower floors. I would assume so, yeah. Recommend using stairs as much as possible. Elevator is far too dangerous in these conditions. Find it very strange the way things are falling apart here. In general, this type of hotel usually has a heavily reinforced design, almost as if there's an unusual destructive force at work here. In any case, stick to the lower floors. Going up higher only spells trouble. Rosanne Lacerda. Or Lacerda, I don't know. Okay. SCP Security Breach is a survival horror where you play as a Class D low-level personnel that contains the death sentence prisoners. During your first day, the site malfunctions and SCP begins escaping. You are completely alone, have to run from SCPs while trying to find a way to escape from the site. Can't fight or anything, only run. Okay. Conceptually a little interesting. Probably not a game for me. I really, like, I'm okay with whatever the thing is being unkillable. I think if you're gonna do that, the way to do it, though, was like Alien Isolation, where you have tools to fight back against the alien. You just can't kill it. You have to still escape. Whereas I'm not as big on the Amnesia series, where you have to run and can't fight. Up until, I think, the bunker, they added in weapons to fight back a little bit, but it's basically in the Alien Isolation mold. Just because Alien Isolation was fucking great. So, while that sounds interesting, it's probably not a game I'm going to play. Still a cool game. No, it totally could be. It sounds like it might just not be for me. Could very well be the kind of thing that I would, Mezzanine 1. I'm assuming that's not this. Yeah, seemed too easy. Oh, it's Mezzanine 2, sure. Yeah, that tracks. Cool internet lore. Yeah, it genuinely sounds interesting. Just not generally the kind of game that I am looking for. Mezzanine 1. Oh, there's the White Queen. Can say one thing about the ending of the game. Oh, go for it. I'm probably not playing, so feel free to spoil away. Oh, that looks like the 8th floor button. I'm gonna store those for now. And I'll store that as well, though I may need it later. Here's hoping I find more inventory expansions. Okay, we have the White Queen. The chessboard was, I believe, a floor down. Or something. Is it over here? Oh, through here. That's what it was. Please don't get up. That would be fucking rude. Okay. To the chessboard. That, get bullets, sweet. S6, 6th floor service room, okay. cool. So I can go back in the elevator down to the 6th floor. They say that you... Oh, hold on. Basically in one of the endings you're being captured by an MTF SCP militarized structure part. You're being interrogated and classified as an SCP because you escaped the whole place that contained over a dozen SCPs alive. They say that you have the ability to see the future and escape the bad outcomes because it's implied that the save load ability the player has is seen as an anomaly in the SCP world. That's actually cool. To take something meta and make it diegetic. Okay. I know I have a gun now, but if we could just not throw tons of enemies at me, that would be sweet. Okay, up to the 6th floor. Relax. Small child in gas mask. Oh, hey. Okay. 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 Ow. Well, fuck me. Okay, I don't know what Roberto does besides journalism, but apparently marksmanship is not on the list. And its implied character is an ex-scientist and was demoted to D class and his memories were wiped. Okay, interesting. Yeah, I really like that idea as a twist. I don't know that it's interesting enough for me to play the game based on my general read of the... why? See, we're running through ammo very quickly here. This is a problem. It's very buggy? Okay. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay. We're no longer live. Because OBS just quit on me. Six, 7, 4, 9, 7? That seems important. I think I know what that's to as well. Okay. Pistol. Okay, I have 3 points. Ammo capacity, accuracy. I'm thinking accuracy is our first upgrade. Because that's the thing I'm having trouble with at the moment. Okay, it takes a second to... Oh, it's doing the Resident Evil 2 and 3 remake thing where, like, it takes a second to snap in. Which I find interesting. I don't actually necessarily agree with that conceptually. Because anybody who does, like, quick point shooting is likely gonna find, that the longer you focus on a target, the worse it can get for pistols. Welcome back. I'm back. Cool. Thanks. I just spent my first upgrade points on improving the pistol's accuracy. And I'm seeing that the aim system is very Resident Evil Remake, or Resident Evil 2 and 3 Remake in its style, where it takes a second to snap into focus. This game makes you sick. Interesting. Why is that? Like a screen shake thing, or a... Help. Feels cheap and bad? Well, it is a AA studio. And I mean, the game itself has been good. The polish is probably not, you know, there compared to something AAA and a little more modern. But overall, for a AA studio, I'm actually reasonably impressed. Even if they are doing Resident Evil things. 609. .608. Supposedly the ruckus started over at 610. Okay. Oh, you know what? I didn't fucking memorize it. Hold on. Six 7 4 9 7. Oh no, it's 6749. For more inventory and a bandage. Cool. Remember how you almost died on a toothpick? That's impressive. Choking hazard, or, did you, like, cut an artery? With a toothpick? Hey, people are talented, man. You never know what they're gonna do. I used to be an EMT, I should know. People get hurt in really fucking stupid ways all the time. Was that toothpick an assassin by any chance? Hey, Nusrat, what's up? Okay. Where is the fucking service door? Hey, how's it going, Desrat? Okay. Looking for 6S, and I'm not finding it. Okay, hold on. I need to read this story. A few years ago, I broke a piece of toothpick and placed it between my teeth, and after a few minutes inhaled really deep, toothpick flew into your throat and stuck in the hole in your mouth that separates the throat and mouth. A few minutes, you tried to gag to let it out, but just swallowed it and dealt with it later. But fair enough. The good thing in that story was that it didn't end up in your lungs, because that is a shortcut to very serious pneumonia. Okay. You were alone in your home? Yeah, that's always fucking scarier. There we go. Okay. Oh, I actually did the opposite of what I wanted. Floor 1. Don't suppose we could have some more bullets, please? Okay, upgrades are allowed. Bullets. Excellent. Yeah, that shit is always scarier when you're alone. You're like, you just have no help. Okay, so I can't stack bandages in the inventory, which is very nice. Okay. Was thinking back then, nice job, Yvonne. Local news article about a boy who choked to death on a toothpick. Yeah, if it makes you feel better, President George W. Bush, back in, I want to say... Oh, my stream hasn't been working for you lately because I only stream in 1080p and the internet shit. Yeah, sorry about that. Let me see if I can make that work better. I think I looked into streaming in like multiple resolutions, and basically the answer was on the Twitch end, you had to be either an affiliate or a partner to make that work. So I admit I'm not really helping my case by playing a game that currently has 8 active viewers on Twitch in this category. But hopefully over time I will be able to... Oh, shit. It looks generally unfriendly. I kind of feel like I should run the fuck away. You know, I'm starting to think that now would be a good time to... Well, nope, that didn't work. Hey, man. Ow. Cool. Running away. Cool, 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 cool. Can I shoot his light out? That seems... Okay, no. And he doesn't care about bullets in the face. Noted. Cool, 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 cool. I guess my only plan right now is get to the elevator, return to the first floor, because otherwise I think I'm gonna just fucking die. Or this is scripted, at least somewhat. Track sounds like the old RE Panic music? Yeah, for sure. Come on. Come on, Roberto. Let's get the fuck out of here. Few more minutes. Only if you have affiliate viewers you can change quality. Because we can't have it, we can only watch in 1080. Yeah, in England or US. Oh, fuck's sake.
Come on! We're so close. I can feel it. Hey, I think I found something. I see a light. Matthias! Call him! Let him know we found something! Hey! It's getting brighter! Wait a minute! What's that noise?
Goodness. How long have I been asleep?
Hey, I think we're back.
My head.
Fuck's sake. Sorry, am I the hotel manager now? I'm assuming so, based on the very British accent. Okay. Christopher, all the villagers should be present in the chapel at 7 p.m. this evening. We need to talk about what happened in the mine about that sphere. Please bring it with you.
Meeting at the chapel this evening. How curious. I don't recall anything about this sphere I'm supposed to bring along.
What's the point of the ground floor? It's so weird. I don't disagree with you. But also I was raised in the US where the ground floor wasn't a thing. It was just first floor, second floor, third floor, etc. I get it conceptually how you would think of like ground level as floor 0 and then go first floor after that. Like, I understand it conceptually. I just think starting with the first floor is easier. But again, that was how I was raised, so it's entirely possible that's just situated in my brain. Are they programmers or something? I couldn't tell you. I mean, statistically, some of them, yes. Probably not when the concept of the ground floor was established, though. Okay, memory found. Cool. Programmers count from 0 to 9. Yeah, that's true. Where here? Can a guy... Okay. That's interesting. So is Roberto experiencing this, or am I
Well,
seeing
if I
a
do have
separate
this
thing?
sphere, I suppose it would be in my office.
Oh, good. Not in any way creepy. Okay. Typical Edward the Sherlock Holmes detective. This, yeah, I don't totally disagree with you. Conducted a few meetings, workers seem like good men, yada yada, digress, I'm fine, everything is under control. Okay, so this is a thing that I wrote but have not sent. It would be very nice to either have a light switch or a flashlight. I mean, I guess the lights are on. It's just dim as fuck.
Damn. No matter how hard I try, I can never seem to keep this part of the house clean. Blood.
Brother, there is blood in your bathtub.
I
That's
must have taken it
that's
forward
very
on the
different from
trail.
not keeping the house clean.
That would explain the headache. These clothes are much dirtier than usual.
Yeah, I get the impression it's because you've been burying bodies, but maybe that's not fair to you. It probably is, but maybe not. Could we grab the key, please? Thank you. Kitchen
Why do I always
door
leave
key.
you here?
That's a great question, Christopher. You may
I
want
mustn't
to
leave until I
consider
find this
your life
sphere.
choices. Someone shaved very badly. Did I have a... As a kid, did I have a dynamic machine flashlight? Not by that name, at least. What do I like about this game, Nisrod? I am enjoying that it is basically just a modern Resident Evil game made by a AA studio, but that means that I have not played it. Flashlight with a handle to press repeatedly to make it light. Oh, like a... Oh, so yes, I know what you're talking about. Usually the ones in the US were a crank to do that. But yes, I have had what you're talking about. Where, like, you don't replace the battery in it, you just charge it up by, turning the, crank on it. But basically, to answer your question, Nisrod, I have really enjoyed, like, Resident Evil 2 Remake, and even 3 Remake, which I know a lot of people didn't love.
No sphere anywhere in sight. Perhaps I should check if I locked it away in the gun.
Though, to be fair, I
cabinet
did
at
play the
stairs.
remake before I played the original. Really loved your grandma's flashlight from the USSR with the handle in it. Yeah. Okay. Metal piece 2, 3, and 1. So apparently we're missing piece number 4. Interesting. Okay, wait. Do I start with... Okay, improvisation, combine 4 items. Okay, so I think I need 1 more piece to that key. Some reason love to write the same words after you start thinking the specific word in English or lose focus on what you're writing. That is very easy to do. I've absolutely been, like, working on a paper while I had a video playing in the background, and then I just start typing what I just heard. 'Cause the ADHD. My brain occasionally just kind of misfires in that way. Wait, this is an RE game. No, it's not. So, No, so it is very much using the modern Resident Evil formula. It's, you know, inventory, it's puzzles, it's some survival horror combat, limited ammo, limited resources, that kind of thing. But it's also... Oh, I need the fourth metal piece from somewhere. It's more... This is RE8. Have I heard RE9 came out? This is RE9. No, not quite. I am looking forward to RE9, but I personally have really enjoyed Resident Evil 2, 3, and 4 Remake. I enjoy even as far back as Resident Evil 5, which is contentious. It's not a great game, but it is a great co-op game. And then Resident Evil 6 is awful, and universally considered awful because it's awful. But Resident Evil 7 and 8 were both really good. I didn't really care about Ethan Winters at any point, but the games were both really fucking good. RE6 was fun. I beg to differ. I remember, like, I really enjoyed RE5, and I remember that everyone fucking hated RE6, but it was, you know, cheap. It was like an Indian movie in the cutscenes. I totally agree. That was exactly the feel I got. Very Bollywood. Because Resident Evil 5 leaned way too hard into the kind of Hollywood cliches. But Resident Evil 6 was like, no, we didn't lean hard enough into the cliches. Oh, fuck, man, how do I know? Omega... something.
Nothing. At least my revolver is still here. Well, a lockbox on my desk is the last place I think to check.
Revolver, shotgun, and 1911. Hey, counterpoint. Can I take all of these? All right, fine. Hey, man. That's a weird fucking taxidermy. You've never been an RE fan? I will say, if you give them a shot, I think you will enjoy them. That said, certainly don't feel obliged, but if you, like, pick up a sale, like they do occasionally, Capcom will do major sales, or, you know, however you wish to acquire them. I think, in particular, Resident Evil 2 Remake is a really good sort of step into the series. Okay, we need... X Alpha WG. X Alpha WG. I have the sphere.
What on earth?
You know what RE opening you think is the most beautiful and the coolest? Best opening to a Resident Evil game. RE4 is pretty classic. RE7 is really good. They're just so slow-paced. Okay, that's fair. RE Outbreak. Oh, wow. Okay, that's a deep cut. That is one of the Resident Evil games that I have not played. That is in fact going... It's a fucking masterpiece. Noted. I will... You know what? I will add it to my games to play. Why not? Can we watch it at the end of the stream? Possibly. I'm a little concerned about getting DMCA pulled on that, but remind me towards the end of the stream, and I will see what I can find. Always can cut out the last minutes of the stream. That's true. I just try not to have to edit my VODs. It's much easier if I can just hit upload. But yeah, it's true. How long am I planning to stream? I'm aiming for 4 hours total. I'm at 2 hours and 17 minutes currently, so another hour and 45 minutes at least. And then if I'm, you know, close to something, I may push a little longer, depending. Hey, Roberto, how's literally everything? Pretty sure you're in a lot of pain. Yeah, you're basically dead, so let's find a safe room. Actually, let's just heal. Okay. Want to go to sleep right now, but whatever. Oh, yeah. You know what? Yvonne, I really appreciate you being here. It is great to have you here to chat with you, but I know about what time it is where you live, and you should maybe consider going to sleep for your own health, because my sleep schedule's bad, but I don't know, I guess we both have the same problem, right? Like, both of us have terrible sleep schedules, and we're both aware of it, and neither of us care enough to fix it. Though I guess you have a better, yeah, 2:49 in the morning, yeah. You have a better excuse than I do, frankly, because as I recall, you work evenings, right? How? Whatever. Opportunity to finish my coffee. And we're back, supposedly. Hooray! Why is OBS being a dick? I would really prefer not to have to do a shitload of tech support to run my streams. Okay. Welcome back, thank you. OBS yapping? Yeah. Okay. What's your excuse? Oh, I was saying you at least, like, work late. Whereas my job, like, I'm usually up late, but my job usually requires me to get up early. You were so upset today? Is the stream running? As far as I know, yes. It's not for you. God, Yvonne's just typing faster than me. Okay, the library. So we need a library key. I also need more bullets. Thank you. Game hurt me. Got pizza delivered and a drink, and as you exited the elevator to your floor, the drink fell and smashed all over the floor. Oh, that fucking sucks. Oreo milkshake ruined completely. Oh, that sounds fucking amazing, and that is terrible that you lost that. I would also have been very upset. I was annoyed that I haven't had my preferred ice cream in the house for like 6 months because it's expensive and I try not to buy it. And so, oh, it's back for you, Nusrat? Excellent. So because I was annoyed by the lack of dessert variety in my house, I went and bought like a variety cheesecake today when I was out shopping, which I try not to do, but it was on sale and I was like, sure, whatever. Alcohol. Oh, good. That, I believe, combines with that. Yeah, for a full, bandage. Excellent. Ever tasted a sweet cheese? I want to say yes. I feel like I've definitely had that at some point. I found it to be kind of a weird experience. Like, cheesecake is good to me, which is sweet cheese, sort of. But it's effectively just cheese and sugar. I have tasted, like, actual sweet cheeses, and I find them to be a weird experience. I tend to prefer, savory. You just watched the new Liam Neeson movie today. I have no fucking idea what Liam Neeson's been doing lately. What's the movie called? Type of cheese you can put on bread and smear it all over and it's just sweet. Yeah, I've seen that. I've never had it. It feels delusional. Yeah, fair. Bullets, please. Thank you. Biblioteca. It is hilarious to me, by the way, that biblioteca is library in both Russian, Spanish, and Portuguese. Like, that's very funny. I know that it's from a Greek root, but still. It's the kind of movie where guns have zero recoil. Yeah, that's because they're doing all of the guns in After Effects instead of using blanks on set.
Where did everybody go?
It always hurts me to see those, because invariably, you're getting actors who either have never fired guns before or don't know when the guns are supposed to be going off, so their attempts to simulate recoil are always really fucking bad. And, like, I don't blame the actors, right? Like, they're getting handed a job to do that they just fundamentally don't understand how to do, but it's not a good look. Spent a lot of time at the shooting range as a kid. I started at 14. I've been shooting for 16 years now.
This is disgusting. What the hell happened here?
Kind of a makeshift shooting range. Those are pretty common, particularly in the rural U.S., where you've got lots of land and not a lot of people around. And you can just set up a dirt berm and be good to go. Yeah, but it's Liam Neeson. It's called Ice Road Revenge. Wait a minute. Is that a sequel to a previous Ice Road game? Not game, but movie? Because I feel like I've seen that, but it was called something else. It was like it was a different Ice Road Liam Neeson does violence to people movie. And look, I love Liam Neeson. Phenomenal fucking actor. genuinely one of the only good parts of The Phantom Menace. And my favorite Javert in, who the fuck is Liam Neeson? Okay, you would know. I'll link his IMDb. You would probably know him from Taken more than anything. That would be, like, your age group would know it from. Actually, you might even be a little young for the Taken movies. Hold on. You'd definitely be too young to know him from Schindler's List, unless you happen to see that. He is in one of my favorite movies of all time called The Grey. Which was a huge failure of marketing. Not a big fan of movies, didn't see the original titles of movies. Okay, fair enough. I will say, Liam Neeson is an actor worth your time if you were looking to, watch something. Okay. Ow, you fucker. Okay, I didn't know they could go that far. Rude. Okay, excellent. So that's a full heal. Okay. Oh, there you are, you son of a bitch. Isn't that where he fights wolves? So, right. That's what I'm saying as far as marketing failure. Is the movie was marketed as Liam Neeson fights wolves. And it's really not that. It's a very existential look at death and how people, men in particular, deal with death. The wolves are just an allegory for death, basically. And it's really... It's not about the wolves. Like, all of the marketing made it look like it was about the wolves, and it really, really isn't. And so some people went to see it and wanted to see Liam Neeson fight wolves. And there wasn't a ton of that, so those people didn't like it. And then some people went to see it because whatever, like, it's Liam Neeson, he's good and everything, and then came away loving it, even though it was not what they expected. You haven't watched any movies with him? You know, if you get the time, the first Taken movie is good, The Grey is really good, he is my favorite Javert in... Oh, fuck me. He's my favorite Javert in the 2004 Les Miserables. Better than fucking Hugh Jackman, anyway. Look, I love Hugh Jackman, but that movie was poorly conceived, if nothing else. Ah, bullets, finally. 2 whole bullets. Okay, apparently... Okay, do we have anything here that's different? Nothing I'm seeing. But yeah, the gray poster reminds you of a trash movie with Nazi zombies in Alaska. I gotta tell you, I haven't seen that movie. But I'd half be inclined to watch it. Like, I'm okay on occasion going into a movie being like, this is going to be terrible, and I'm just going to enjoy the terrible. But no, basically the plot of The Grey involves Liam Neeson being a guy who works for an oil company as, like, wolf hunter to keep wolves away from the oil drilling location. And he is on a plane that goes down with a bunch of oil workers. And the movie from there is them trying to survive, but it's basically about how they deal with their impending death as individuals. It is one of my favorite movies that is rated very, very low on any, like, score aggregator. Found the name of a movie you mentioned, Dead Snow. Oh, I feel like I've seen, like, a poster for that at least. Steven Seagal movie, whatever his second name is. It's Seagal, S-E-G-A-L, but, God, that guy... See, Liam Neeson I can watch because, like, he's basically a okay dude in real life. And so I don't mind watching the, like, sort of ridiculous films that he's in sometimes. Even as he gets older and keeps doing roles where it's like, stop putting him in action roles. He's a really good dramatic actor. Just stop giving him fight scenes. But he's basically an okay dude, so I don't mind watching his stuff. Steven Seagal is just a garbage human being. So, Dead Snow, Nazi zombies in Alaska. How did the Nazi zombies get to Alaska?
You need to.
Stop! I came this close to being killed by some kind of giant monster with a fucking claw for a
I mean,
hand.
several
Tell me what the
monsters,
hell is going
but sure.
on right now.
I don't have time to explain everything to you right now, Roberto. He'll be back any minute. Now listen, we need to meet in person. In the library on the first floor, there's a safe. You should
Okay.
be able to find the
Combination somewhere in the library itself.
Once you
Okay.
unlock the safe, there
Should be a map,
inside
secret
showing a
passage.
passage you can use to reach the
To reach
8th
the
floor.
8th floor?
That should be the safest way.
How good do you think my knees are?
Really? And why exactly should I trust you?
Roberto,
It's a Norwegian
No,
film you watched the
I'm
movie as a
done
kid.
listening to your
Okay.
bullshit. All your advice ever did for me was get me stuck inside this godforsaken hotel with monsters that are trying to fucking kill me. I want answers right now.
Yeah, I gotta
Why
tell
is
you, you
this
were
happening?
absolutely right.
Why am I here?
Yvonne, this is...
I don't
The
understand
voice acting
why
is
or
not
how
good
you
in
ended up
this.
here any more than you do, but that doesn't change anything. If you want to get out of here and help put a stop to all this madness, you don't have any other choice but to trust me. Please, Roberto.
I mean, yeah, fuck it, right? Like,
Fine,
what other
just
plan do
tell
you
me what I
have?
need to do.
I have to go. Just meet me on the 8th floor. We can talk more there.
Yeah, sure, fine.
Son of a bitch. Could she be any less helpful?
I mean,
Okay, I
probably.
just need to focus on making it out of this hellhole alive. People need to know about the shit
As a
that's
rule,
going
I
on
don't
in
ask
here.
that question.
And right
Could,
now,
could you be less
this
helpful?
definitely
Like,
seems
because
the
usually
only
the
help
answer
I'm
is
going to
yes.
get. Gotta make it to the 8th floor.
Okay. Can a guy get some free bullets? Or is the shotgun still here? Well... Okay, so free upgrade and free bullets I'll take. The shotgun is gone, sadly. Improvements. Okay, I have 3 points. The camera requires 10 for the next upgrade, so probably not. Increase rate of fire. That would not be bad, though I'm already having ammunition problems, so putting more downrange faster is not necessarily what we're looking to do. And I'm missing 3 items that can have upgrades later. Vida Morte do Profeta Christopher. Life and Death of Christopher the Prophet. Oh, good. So this is the fucker whose life I'm seeing elsewhere. Aviso entrada exclusiva para funcionarios. That's what? Warning employee entrance only. There's a Seagal movie where he spends most of it just sitting on a chair. Dude, Seagal... I don't even watch Seagal movies, but I've seen clips of Seagal movies, and I'm like, 1, why does anybody watch Seagal movies? 2, what the fuck? How is this guy... How does he keep getting hired as an actor? Was the Colt 1911 made in 1911? So it went into service in 1911. It was technically the manufacturing process was slightly before that, but it went into service with the U.S. Armed Forces in 1911. They were looking to get away from 38 caliber because they felt it was underpowered. So they knew they wanted to move to 45, and the two guns that made it the furthest in those trials were the German Luger, which they actually manufactured two Lugers to shoot 45 ACP, and the 1911. And in the trials, they put, I think, 5,000 rounds through both. Fucking OBS. Why are we doing this? Come on. I don't know if this is a my computer problem, if this is an OBS update problem, what? Are we back? I don't think we're back. Hey, we're back. Okay. Let me just make sure I'm live, because I'm pretty sure I am, but let's make sure. Channel is live. Okay, cool. Sorry, so I was saying, the 1911 and the Luger were in field trials to be determined as the U.S. Army's next sidearm in 1911, or 1910 and 1911. And they put 5,000 rounds through both the Luger and the 1911. The Luger had 3 failures to fire out of those 5,000 rounds. The 1911 had 0. So the 1911 became the U.S. service pistol for the next 74 years until it was replaced by the Beretta 92, or the military's designation was the M9 in 1985. Is my long answer to, was the 1911 made in 1911? Basically, yes. The manufacturing process was a little longer than that, but it went into service in 1911, and it is about that old. I have, in fact, shot a 1911 manufactured in, I think, 1914. And it was my great-grandfather's service pistol. My cousin now has it, because my great-grandfather was a service member, and my cousin went into the Marines. So when he graduated as a lieutenant, my grandfather gave it to him. Which, you know, I'd love to have it, but I'm actually super cool with it going from one service member to another. I think that's really cool. Plus, I inherited the 44 Magnum from my grandfather, which was the one that I really wanted. I would have liked both, of course, but the 44 Magnum holds a special place in my heart. Can I not access that? I guess not. Typical Grandpa Simpson from The Simpsons. Well, yeah, a little bit. Shut up. I'm gonna need you to clarify what you mean by... What? Okay. I'm reading PIPI gun. Is that a pipe gun? Or like an air gun, like a pop gun? I'm not familiar with what you're talking about. Or I am, and it's just like a typo. Life and Death, Christopher, 1920, 1945, 1918. Could I get the translation on the back, please? Oh, that's my own damn fault. Turn the flashlight off. Okay. Okay, this is Life and Death of Christopher. Okay, that's what it said. Cool. It's a gun that shoots... Okay, you made it up. I was like, okay, you lost me entirely. But, okay, I'm assuming that the key I got is to the library. No, I'm actually going to shoot a bunch of, old World War II guns in... Why do some people say US instead of USA? It's just a shorter version. It's like typing out ETC instead of etc. But I'm actually going to be shooting a bunch of World War II guns in like a week and a half, and I will probably have some video of that may go up on my Clips channel. Just because I think it's cool. No, that's meeting room 2. Where's the fucking library? Где biblioteco? ¿Dónde está la biblioteca? And yes, I know that was Russian and Spanish, and we're playing a game in Portuguese, but, you know, it's all I got. Где biblioteca? Would it be biblioteca or biblioteco? Since it's the subject. US of A. Yeah. People like making it longer or shorter just for... Okay. That's what I thought. But... there are so many things that go from A to... or A to U... just because they're the subject of the sentence, that I always have trouble remembering which work that way and which don't. This biblioteca. US of A is cooler. Fair enough. Me personally, I'm a US kind of guy, just because it's faster. Still have some understanding of Russian. Yeah, I mean... I'm okay. I wish I was better. I get some pretty good vocabulary practice in with, like, Duolingo, but the grammar is not nearly as, robust as far as the learning experience on that. So, I know that I'm not doing as much as I could if I had someplace that I could immerse myself more fully in the language. Oh, good. That's great. Love when that happens. Three Musketeers. Okay, interesting. Shotgun shells, fuck yes. Sorry, a singular shotgun shell. Okay. That we know I don't have a key for. I will say, knowing that this was sort of a knockoff Resident Evil game going in, I am really actually enjoying it. I find the puzzle's pretty well designed. Yeah, but none of that has the code that I need. Or codes that I need. I guess I can put the shotgun shell in my storage, because... actually, I do need to pull some gauze out. Just withdraw one. Okay. What do I think of your English after a few weeks of chatting? I think your English is a lot better than my Russian. Not a super high bar to clear, but it is definitely better than my Russian. OBS fucking hates me. Okay. Can I combine the alcohol with the gauze? Or do I need the tape to get it into bandages first? Nope, it's totally me. Hey, and we're back. Alright. Fuck's sake. Okay. Supposedly there's a secret passage in here that leads elsewhere. Oh, 3216-4. Okay. First, solve the cube inside the safe. It'll give you parts of a modular key. With this key, you can open doors and special boxes that have the same symbols. It's an old passage through room 709. Need to find a way to get there.
Never seen a key like this before. Looks like it might open those weird locks I've seen around the hotel.
Okay. Oh, not that one. Not that one. Hey, we're back. Alright, cool. Sorry, I am gonna do my damnedest to get OBS fixed by Friday. Because, to be perfectly honest, it's starting to piss me off. And I know that it's free broadcasting software, but still, I would like it to work much better than it does. Oh, here we go. Okay. Okay. Nope, that's not it. OBS is a bitch. OBS? Oh, it's, open broadcasting software. It's basically what lets me stream to Twitch. Oh, are we fucking joking? Seriously? There we go. Aha! Part of the key. Okay, this is a really cool concept. Oh, fuck me. Prime numbers? No. No. Jesus, idiot. Prime numbers? No. Not even close. Okay, there's the key. What is that? Game still makes you sick? Yeah, sorry. I have no fucking idea. What I'm supposed to be learning here. The answer is clearly something. But I'm not doing so good at that part. Huh. Okay. What was that note? 3, 6, 9, 12, 45, 78, 1011. Oh, okay. This game requires slightly more math than I'm good at. I think that's a Fibonacci sequence, but I don't know for sure. And I also don't know how it relates to binary switches. Fuck. Okay. So for now, let's... Okay, that requires 2 metal pieces. Cool. Okay, binary switches. Is this something that I should be able to figure out, or is this something I don't have the answer for yet? Sorry, my mother is texting me. Just a moment. Hey, it's math for Jeremy. Yeah, yeah. Shit's going great. Okay. Sorry, just wanted to text her back. They were on a flight that landed earlier, and I haven't been in contact with them today, so good to know that they're doing well. Fucking... Okay. Metal cube. Sorry, I'm gonna find a guide just to see if I'm dumb or if I need further information. Because if I need further information, I'll go get further information. But you got visited by 7 cats today? That's cool as fuck, man. I wish I was visited by 7 cats. I hung out with 2 cats. My sister's cats. Okay. Okay. Jesus. Okay, get the modular key. Hold on. Fed one, the rest started spawning out of nowhere. Yeah, that... Cats will do that. Once it comes out that you're the local supply of food, you will absolutely have many coming by. Okay. Library metal key, take out photographic camera, pick up 3 musketeers. Yeah, did all that. Pick up the handle and metal cube. Use the metal cube, solve a little puzzle, turn circles. Yeah, got all that. Metal piece 1. Combine handle with metal cube, get metal cube again, reveal 2 panels, get the key. What? Okay, right. Bunch of buttons. 3, 6, and 9. Oh, okay. So that's what it's telling me, is 3, 6, and 9. That's cool, but I don't know what the relevance of the other numbers is. Oh, boy. What the fuck am I looking at? I think I simply can't continue. I think I need another piece to the puzzle. Okay. It's metal piece number 2. Then... use that to connect and get the lockbox. Okay, like, credit where it's due. Is this game AA and not as fancy as Resident Evil? 100%. Are the puzzles pretty fucking well designed? Yeah, absolutely. Clearly by people who have better math than me. X and Alpha. I'm sure it's not X. I don't know what it actually is. Metal key to meeting room 2. Okay. Would no clip at this point. Fair. But I actually am enjoying it, so... let's see. Meeting room number 2 is, I think, over here. That's it. I would not have, with any speed, gotten 3, 6, and 9 on those. Like, I get how you're supposed to figure that out, but I don't know what the relevance of the other numbers is. This is meeting room number 2, right? You will play your guitar to not watch this game? Well, fair enough. I appreciate you being here either way. Okay, item upgrade. 3rd floor. Bullets. A whole 2 of them. Reminds you of the Scorn games. Ooh, that is a little rough on the art style. That said, the game itself is fun. Gross. Motherfucker got impaled. Okay, so we now have access to the 3rd floor. Oh. Hey, man. The controller does not want to do precise aim things. Please. Okay. Jesus. Please? Alright. Way too many fucking bullets. Yeah, that one that was hanging up there I knew was coming down at some point. Yeah, didn't figure. This is exclusively for the library on the 1st floor. I don't know what else that could be used for. I guess I'll throw it in my trunk, just because... What's up? Where? Oh, fuck me. Ow! Run away. Okay, that was actually solid. 2 shots to the heart. Pretty sure the other one is still kicking, though. Where, you son of a bitch? There, okay. See, I was feeling good about the amount of ammo I had, and suddenly, not so good. Okay, where was I? Yeah? Are we doing that? Okay. You're gonna head out? Alright. Sleep well on this route. I will hopefully have this OBS bullshit figured out by Friday, and this will not be a problem. Or you'll sleep? Yeah, sure. I'm unlikely to get jump scared and scream, so it probably won't wake you up. Fair enough, take care. Alright, sleep well, man. Oh, thank God. I have... Okay, that is going in storage for now. That is also going in storage until I actually get a shotgun. probably need... I mean, that can go in storage for now as well. For now, I think we rock with all that. Yes, more bullets, please. Oh, and a save point. Yes. God, I hadn't saved in over an hour and a half. That's dangerous. Oh, fucking shotgun. Yes. Mine, please. Okay, that is bait, though, so let's see what else is in the room first. Metal key to the conference room. More inventory, hell yes. What else have we got? I would not say no to some more bullets. Hey, shotgun shells and bullets. Sweet. Simple bandage. Oh, excellent. So I can combine that with the alcohol for a full heal. Which also means I can take the, to equip or change order of equipped items. Navigate to the item with the equip option, select it in the open submenu. Okay. So up for the pistol, right for the shotgun. That is fine. That's all good. Okay, I write to record my end. I've witnessed horrible things in here. I've seen almost everyone around me die, and now it seems my time has come too. Those giant fangs. My wounds are too deep to treat. My blood is pooling around me as I write. Its warmth is strangely comforting. I tried my very best to help everyone survive, to escape. I guess I wasn't strong enough. Please forgive me. Paiva.
God, I guess I really am on my own.
I mean, no shit, Roberto. Come on, keep up. I will put the gauze away and take the one shotgun shell back. And you know what? Fuck it. Save again. One singular pistol bullet. I feel like it's cheating to have a pile of 3 pistol bullets and then tell me I only get 1. I feel like 3 should be the minimum, right? If you're gonna show me 3. I remember that being a thing in The Evil Within. Where, you'd get like a box of ammo and it was 1 bullet on higher difficulties. Yes, more shotgun shells. Good. Well, shotgun shell, apparently. Okay, upgrade item. How's about... we look at our improvements. We have 5 points. Could increase the rate of fire on the pistol. Again, that's not necessarily a thing I want to do. Shotgun. We have decrease reload time, improve accuracy. Improves the power of the shot, causing more damage. Interesting, because that is not an option with the pistol. I'm sort of inclined to lean towards making the pistol more accurate, but for the moment I'm going to hold on to my points. Because it seems foolish to potentially waste those, depending on the sort of resources I'm working with. Ooh, more bullets. Fuck yes. Please. Roberto? 4 bullets. Yes. The game is somewhat forgiven for only giving me 3 that one time. Found the song you'll be learning how to play for the next few days non-stop. Sweet, what is it? Fortunate Son, nice. Good call. Alright. The key I got was to the conference room. Could we not? Could we just chill for a moment, please? Thank you, game. Conference room, yes. Rhythm guitar is fucking magnificent and fun to play. I mean, it's a great song. It was a Vietnam-era protest song. Okay, Omega, I don't remember. Two 1-2 161 212. Okay. 2 more pistol bullets. Part of the puzzle cube. More pistol bullets. Excellent. Everything in this room is way too alive for my comfort. What? Regarding what? Vietnam-era protest song? Yeah, okay. It was basically about the draft and soldiers getting conscripted to go over to Vietnam. But not, you know, the rich, not the children of the rich. It was all about sending the poor to die in a war that they had no choice whether or not to fight. To be honest, it probably is not reflective of what's going on with your country at the moment. Typical war, yeah. You're gonna disgorge enemies, aren't you? That's not cool. Don't do that shit. We're gonna try out this new shotgun. What the fuck is that? Absolutely not. Extra absolutely not? Okay, there is no ejector in the shotgun. I don't know why the shell would have extracted itself. Where, you son of a bitch? Where? Eight rounds for the pistol. Okay, that makes me feel marginally better. Where? I hear you, but I don't see you. There. Okay, time for a full heal. Okay. This is apparently a fucking... Still don't get why the Vietnam War happened. Why the US fought in Asia. Okay. Short answer, colonialism, particularly French colonialism, and we were allied with the French. Longer answer, the US at the time was engaged in what it considered to be an ideological conflict with Russia, China, and any other state that considered itself communist, even if it wasn't actually communist. They were terrified of quote-unquote communist ideals taking hold with the American public. If you're ever curious, looking up McCarthyism might not be a bad start. But particularly in the 1950s, which is when we were involved in the Korean War, into the 60s when we got involved in Vietnam, we were fighting with boots on the ground in various places. We were deposing democratically elected leaders because they favored a more socialist ideal. We were basically fucking up the whole world. Quick as we could, because we were terrified that any non-capitalist ideas could get out there. Was that very stupid and cost a lot of lives? So the Cold War, yeah. The Cold War was the ongoing conflict. But the basically ideological grounds for the fight there was we can't let Vietnam fall to the communists, which was a ridiculous argument then and remains so now. But that was why we went and fought and lost hundreds of thousands of American lives in Vietnam. And also killed like 1 million Vietnamese people. Like, don't get me wrong, the waste of life on the US side was extremely stupid, but the amount of damage we did to the locals was also not to be ignored. Lost Bubba from Forrest Gump. Right, yeah, no, that did happen in the movie. If you ever want to actually watch a really good Vietnam War movie, Full Metal Jacket is one of the best anti-war films I've ever seen. Please? Oh my fucking god. We win, kinda. So the ending of the film and it was fucking horrific to watch? Yeah, you're not wrong. And it really was a lot. Like, that was not an unrealistic take on that conflict. Fucking yikes. But yeah, Full Metal Jacket is a really, really unflinching look at a lot of the shit we did in Vietnam. But what made it even worse was that we implemented a draft, and then a ton of people got draft letters, but the rich could afford to find ways to evade the draft, whereas poor people got sent over there as just, you know, more meat for the front lines. Draft like a lottery? Theoretically, yes. But, because some people were more economically advantaged, they could... First randomly chosen year than month, yes. But because some people were more economically advantaged, they were able to get their children out of the draft by either saying that they were, you know, members of the clergy, that they were medically disabled in ways that they weren't really. In point of fact, our current president, Donald Trump, claimed that he had bone spurs when his number for the draft came up. There is no evidence that this has ever happened, or that he has bone spurs now. It was a pretty blatant way to avoid the draft, and irony upon ironies, one of the songs that he regularly comes out to his rallies and speeches at is Fortunate Son, as though irony doesn't fucking exist. Because he is every bit the fortunate son that that song is talking about. Okay. Oh. Oh, are we joking? 212, okay. Oh, fuck me. Two, 1, 2. Hold on. 2. Oh shit. 212, 212. Hold on. What was the document? After you told me I understood the meaning of Fortunate Son? Yeah. Yeah, it's... 161? How do you get to 6? Oh my god. Okay. I'm not trying to use the guide regularly throughout this playthrough, but I might be too dumb for this puzzle. Okay. Okay. Metal cube can solve the puzzle. Arrow buttons, zeros on the 3x3, X on each of the corner buttons, so the corners are 2 and the center is 4. Okay. Oh, the corner buttons. Oh, sure. Nope. 0. Yeah, okay. Got it. What the fuck is this? Are we doing a gear puzzle? Nope. No. Okay. Fuck. Okay. Am I missing a piece? I must be missing a piece, right? Or pieces. Okay. Don't have the item to solve the next puzzle. Leave the cube for now. Okay, that's what I thought. Cool. Alright. Combine that with that. Okay. Let's head up to the 7th floor. Because I think I needed to go to room 709. Yeah, I know you're working on the guitar part of Fortunate Son, but you may want to look up the lyrics, because it's actually a pretty excellent protest song from that era, and you'll understand it better in that context. Oh god, this would be so much fucking easier if I could read the Greek alphabet off the top of my head. Oh yeah, that looks safe. Surely nothing bad happens here. And this, I think, required 4, right? Oh no. Is that Phi Sigma Pi? Okay, that is distinct progress in multiple directions. Hopefully progress also involves me getting bullets. What's a rummage sale? I believe, and I'll double check this so I don't give you false information, but I believe it's generally what's also known as a yard sale. Or a garage sale. Yeah. Basically, it's when you're clearing out stuff, and the kids are getting older, and you got a bunch of old toys or whatever, and you want to just throw it all together, get some of it out of the house. You go, hey, this Saturday we're having a garage sale, and sometimes like whole neighborhoods will get in on it. So like, hey, everybody's gonna have a rummage sale or a garage sale, and people will come from inside and outside of the community to kind of get relatively inexpensive things that are used.
Okay, this is definitely the room mentioned in the instructions, but it's locked. It's a really weird shape for a key.
Well, can I just smash the metal cube into it? Okay. Could we relax, game, please? Okay. Fought several wars with several swords. I prayed in despair, for I know that many lives were taken by my hands. I felt alone and abandoned for a long time, but I always had hope, even when the pain didn't become physical to the point of feeling a real weight crushing on my chest. I never succumbed to the devil's desires to take my own life on some rope. Okay. Interesting. Oh, is this going to be like lay out the riddle in parts? Got it. Okay, I think I know where this is going, though I certainly don't know how it's going to get there. Memento mori, remember that you are mortal, or remember that you will die, depending on how you translate it. I don't have a lot of Latin, but I know that one. Listen to the song is fucked up in a good way. Rebellious song? Oh, absolutely. Okay. Oh, okay. Fought many wars with many swords. Move that shit over there. is it, I just have to press them in the right order? I see. Okay. Many wars with many swords. Prayed. Weight on the chest. Felt alone. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm pretty sure that's the correct order. I just don't know what precisely the game wants me to do. Machine gun bullets. I don't have a machine gun, but fuck yes. You like the song? Yeah. Okay. Okay. Okay, this is the one I'm not sure about, right? Felt alone and abandoned, right? So that's that. We have prayer. We have many wars, many swords. Didn't hang himself. But what is this? Pain didn't become physical. Devil's desires. Several swords. Prayed in despair. Many lives were taken. Okay. So is that... that... Yes, okay. The Afghanistan war when the USSR was there to help was called a forgotten war. Yeah, well, a lot of the US's time in the Middle East is kind of similar. Because the thing to remember is, unlike Vietnam, at least it was all volunteer for U.S. forces going into the Middle East, supposedly. I mean, there were obviously economic constraints that pushed poorer people into the war, as always. But at the very least, we were not using the draft. But we also went in to both Iraq and Afghanistan after 9/11, which was largely orchestrated by Saudi Arabia more than any other country. But we didn't go into their backyard. No, we went and killed, give or take, 1 million Iraqis. And fought in Afghanistan for basically no goddamn point, for many, many years. 2 decades. We were in Afghanistan for 20 years. And after all of that, the only positive I can genuinely say came out of that war was because we kept sending American kids to go get parts blown off of them, prosthetic technology became much, much better than it would have been otherwise. But if you asked me to state, like, one positive thing that came out of that war, that would be the only one I could do. You hate politics? I mean, I keep up with it because I know it's important. I don't enjoy the process. I wish I could ignore it, but I'm currently in a country that's undergoing a fascist takeover, which you'd think clinging to an ideology that every other major power in the world curb-stomped 80 years ago would be viewed badly, but for some fucking reason, people seem cool with it. I think broadly because the MAGA movement gives them license to hate the people to openly hate the people that they've quietly hated for years, or not so quietly in some cases. And do I wish that politics was not a very relevant part of my life day to day? Yeah, 100%. Do I see that changing anytime soon? Not really. Okay. Another puzzle, same deal. Okay. I guess you were supposed to do this one first to get the idea and then do it with the camera. Once inside my castle, I began to reflect. Was I in my comfort with a close family and a large number of employees, accommodated and accustomed to a good life? After talking with 2 faithful friends for a long time, remembered I could always trust God because he'd always listen to our prayers. That same night I prayed for a sign. An angel came to speak to me. Without hesitating, I gathered my friends and left to face the sea and its storms. Okay. Yeah, no, I got it. Castle, friends, family and employees, Angel, Storm. Not quite. Okay, so Castle, friends, Angel, gathered family, Storm. Castle, family, friends, Angel, Storm? Yeah, okay. Tired of this shit happens when you hit maturity. Feels like a clown game. Only because it is. The thing that you have to remember is that human beings would like to think that we are much, much more important than we are. Practically speaking, we are slightly smarter monkeys who are very good at adapting to our environments and happen to evolve intelligence once we figured out fire. By and large, we're still ultimately animals with animal instincts who are not nearly as evolved as we would like to believe that we are. Are there exceptions where that is not the case? Sure. But people as a group, like persons, an individual can be smart, intelligent. This is a quote from, I swear to God, the first Men in Black movie. It was, a person can be smart. People are dumb, panicky animals, and you know it. The idea being, like, alone a person can be highly intelligent, do great things, but as soon as they're part of the mob, it tends to end badly. Old book, The World Without Bees? What was the point of the Manhattan Project back in the 1940s? That was the project that built nuclear arms in order to basically to make a new superweapon during World War II that eventually led to Japanese surrender. Oh, fuck. At the tail end of World War II in May 1945. A lot of people have a lot of opinions about whether or not the use of nuclear armaments was justified. Looking back, it's possible that we could have gotten out of that situation without using them. But at the time, with the knowledge we had, I'm sort of inclined to say that it probably was justifiable. What are we looking at? But yes, that was the project that Oppenheimer was largely put in charge of to work with assembled nuclear physicists in order to make the atomic bomb. They successfully manufactured a uranium and a plutonium bomb, dropped one on Hiroshima, one on Nagasaki. 2 whole cities died. Oh, look, I'm not saying it was a good thing. Please understand me when I'm not advocating for their use. But to give you an idea, the projected mortality rate for an invasion of Japan both in U.S. soldiers and in Japanese soldier and civilian lives was in the multiple millions. The dropping of the bombs on civilian targets, which again I don't condone, cost a few 100,000 lives. But still, the fact civilians, I'm right there with you. It's terrible. Though, to be perfectly honest, it was not the thing that killed the most civilians that we did during that war. We firebombed Tokyo, which killed significantly more people just because of the population density. And so, while I will not defend using nuclear armaments on civilian targets, I will say that they had very compelling reasons at the time to believe that it would cost over 1 million American lives and significantly more than that in Japanese lives before the war ended if we invaded Japan. And not only were they probably correct, but we made so many Purple Hearts, which the Purple Heart in the U.S. military is given or is awarded to soldiers who are wounded in the line of duty. We made so many for the upcoming invasion of Japan that we're still using the ones that we made for that today. So the projections for invading a land invasion of Imperial Japan were, the death toll was significantly higher, both for Japanese citizens and for American soldiers, than it was to use 2 nuclear weapons. So I'm not going to sit here and say, hey, I'm glad we nuked Japan, but given the 2 ways that the war was likely to go from there, I think it was the correct decision at the time. Which feels awful to say, it really does. Like, there was not a good decision to be made at that time. Okay, I have 13 points. Excellent. Wasn't Oppenheimer arrested later in his life for the creation of the nuclear weapon? Not to my knowledge, no. He was arrested a couple of times for, or was heavily under suspicion for being friends with socialists, or communists. Oh, I think what you're talking about was the security clearance hearing. Yes, there was a trial on Oppenheimer, but it was about whether or not his security clearance should be revoked. OBS just failed on me again. Okay. I want a very accurate pistol. Subjects escaped and invaded the hotel. We're not supposed to leave our wings under any circumstances, but I decided to join some others and flee to the lower floors. For what it's worth, I locked my room and took the key with me. And we're back. Signed room 709, attacked, yada yada. Okay. Is this the Resident Evil lab that everything happened in? Okay.
Damn it. Of course they decided to hide it on the opposite side of the hotel.
Well,
I
yes.
have to find a way to get down there.
Ooh. Many shotgun shells. You're gonna hop into bed, watch from the phone. Okay. But regarding Oppenheimer's trial, it was largely a political move against Oppenheimer at the time, which was not a great look for Senator Strauss. Though also wasn't like a minor inconvenience to Oppenheimer. That was a whole thing that sort of upended his life until he was cleared by the committee. Okay. I'm gonna have to figure out where my fucking inventory is. Because or where my, storage box is. Because I don't know currently, and I also need to save, so... Okay, no way into the... What's that, 8th floor? What if I move to the 9th? Okay. This is interesting. Oh, right. I could get up here. I couldn't get down. Oh, hey. Ow. So much pain. Okay. I don't appear to have any keys on me at the moment. So, presumably I will have to come back to this. Well, I did need to clear my inventory some, so I guess healing will do it. Okay. You know, I've seen an 8-round magazine for a 1911. I've literally never heard of a 9-round one. Okay. Is there anything else here that I need? Not that I'm seeing. I can go in the elevator and fix the 5th floor. Or use the crowbar on the 5th floor. Oh, you're back. Okay. So we were talking about Oppenheimer's trial. It was about his security clearance, and it was basically a political move by a man named Senator Strauss, who felt that, basically that he'd been disrespected by Oppenheimer in the past, which was not the case, but felt upstaged by him. Basically, dude had a bruised ego, and that was it. But it was never really about the Manhattan Project. That was just a convenient excuse to call him up in front of the Senate committee at the time. Okay, and then I have one more audio tape.
While Piva and I were making our daily rounds, we were attacked by some huge monster. It was horrible. It looked like some kind of giant, ferocious spider or something.
Yeah, we've met.
The fucking thing ambushed us while we were checking out the conference room.
Kind of shocked that Einstein was in there. Thought he died before the 20th century. No, we talked about movies earlier. It's not a perfect one-to-one recreation of exactly what happened in life, but the movie Oppenheimer that came out last year is fucking phenomenal. And if you get a real idea of how many really famous scientists were alive at the same time and interacted with one another. Yeah, Einstein was definitely an old man at the time, but he was around into the 1940s. I don't remember if he died in the 40s or the 50s, but he was still alive and interacting with a lot of those scientists.
I hope Piva's okay.
No. How much longer am I still going to stream? I think this is a good place to wrap up, actually. So, I will be back Friday, but at this point, I'm going to go ahead and save. and call it here. I appreciate you being here. Oh, the intro for Resident Evil Outbreak. All right, yeah. Hold on. All right. Let's watch this as high fidelity as I can get it. Here's hoping OBS holds out, but I'm just gonna desktop capture. And now my screen goes into infinity. One of the best intros to RE or any other game. Game has mechanics where you're infected with T-virus and slowly dying. Basically a time limit for a player explaining an in-game story. What do I think? I think it was a great intro, for sure. Yeah, I am very impressed by the intermixing of both the spread of the disease via blood and the transitions from real, like, the from a quantum sense, big stuff and little stuff, to see both the reality on the ground and the bacteria and viruses combining. What do I think of the music? Music was great. I'm a cello guy, generally speaking, and I think that was viola, though I'm not certain. But excellent all the way through. So best RE intro. Okay. I'm willing to take that for now, but I am gonna have to consider what other RE intros were really good. I think you're right, but there have been like 37 games. But yes, for now we will absolutely say best intro of Resident Evil. Alright, I think I'm going to wrap up here. Thank you for joining me, Yvonne. Thank you to Nusrat, who had to head to bed a little earlier. Thank you to anybody viewing this VOD in the future. Have a good day, night, evening. I should play it one day. I'll add it to the list. Have a good night. Have a good morning, Yvonne. Stay safe, and goodbye.